doing today? I'm Terry Blackheart and welcome back to some Warframe, in which I come back to them kissing again. Of course that happening again.
Embraced, desired. What more could I ever want?
Hey there, Kirito. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get well soon. I don't know why that triggered a second time. Let me get the hell out of here. And change this chat so it stops showing up. Something I kind of wish I had on Soulframe. Of course, we're first gonna go see Borokit here.
Oh, God. Oh,
Not this way.
burped and tasted pigeon. How? That was months ago.
Where are you, Boro? You're in Mercury. Today my brain is mush, pretty much. I cannot focus on anything. Heck, I almost played something else, but I did escape last week, so I might as well hop on in and play this today. Given everything that's going on in the US, I kind of understand you can everything I keep on hearing that's happening over there.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Tenaya, okay, that's not bad. I actually like that. Like sometimes I feel the same way about here where I'm living in Argentina, given the economical crisis as well, which is making me feel, do I even have a future here? I wouldn't mind getting smite infested. What is this, a weapon? Yes, it's a weapon. That's wrong, what is this? Something, alright, something hangs on the... Between gremlins. Only load from empty, continue damage for 17 seconds. It would probably useful on fast weapons that unload their weapons fast, but I don't have a good one for that, I think. I mean, you're still very young, so there's still hope for you. It's a matter of in the case of employment, looking where to knowing where to look and try and settle with what you can get. Here, there's nothing here in my case in Argentina. There is just, I keep on hearing about more and more businesses just shutting down, leaving people, entire families without a job, without any stable income. There, the economical crisis coming because of that tariff circus that Trump's pushing. in the case of having a future, it's a matter of finding like a stable enough income to sustain yourself, and then work up from there, work your way up from there. But given everything that's going on over there, I can kind of see where you're going. It wouldn't surprise me. Like I know there's are people just straight up leaving the U.S. as soon as possible. Well, the ones coming in are the ones looking for asylum, and then find themselves with a unpleasant surprise. I'm gonna get some ducats and grab this one. If I can get enough, maybe one of the weapons. I don't like the fisticuffs. I mean, something's better than nothing. How did I do that? Okay, so that's my owned. Okay, I only need one of these. I need one. Again, like I said, it's a matter of where you're looking. Since by law there should be some laws regarding that, or at least some kind of pension you can get from that. I'm pretty sure there are some laws regarding that you might be able to take advantage of. It's a matter of looking them up, or at least someone that understands some of that aspects to look it up and explain it to you in a simple manner. I think that's all I got to spare. I'm gonna have to start cracking a lot of relics and try and get more stuff to sell. It's the best I could get. This is only gonna be enough for the Smite Infested.
All my wares come from the void. Perhaps you'll get to visit sometime.
Oh, I got some affinity bonus. Would prefer drops, but something's better than nothing. Ooh, that's better. Resource drops, that might mean I should be able to grind for or can sell a little bit easier. That looks badass, not gonna lie. In my case, there's no employment because the economy's just gone up the devil's ass. A lot of businesses are struggling to stay afloat, so that's why would they hire if they can barely sustain themselves? I can tell that's just a bot message. Yeah, that depends on each person. Sometimes you do need to make the hard step of concern. Okay, do I move alone for my own good, or do I stay with my family and try and settle with what best I can get? You see, from what you've told me, your family does seem to care about you. They seem to help you in spite of the difficulties. But yeah, you kind of have to face that decision, which is a hard decision to make. If I could, I would consider myself like moving somewhere with a better employment chance. But I know nobody's gonna hire me at this point, especially in how downhill things have been going. My Damon has a friend somewhere where I once went on vacation, which was thriving before, and now they're barely staying afloat because of how the economy is being handled. And actually said how many businesses that used to flourish had just shut down. Well, the same case is happening here. Right, you're young, you still have a chance even with that so-called high maintenance. As a matter of one, looking at some laws you can take advantage of. Two, looking at what sort of jobs are going to ignore that. After all, like, nobody's gonna develop any experience or skill if they're not even given a chance, which is where you kinda gotta look. If places that don't ask, or don't ask for experience, or is completely optional. Or join in as a trainee. There are employment laws that you or your family can look into to like figure it out how best to look for a job. Okay, you are significantly younger than me, and you have way more chances than I could ever hope to have now. Let's have a look at it if there's any events. Alright, this is on. Let's see, we got glyph and Naka pearls. Another glyph, and another glyph. Yeah, this is not worth it. Why just glyphs? Why not something a little bit more useful? What about this? Yeah, but then I got the pearls. Are they even useful? Points for this? I need to figure out what the Nakata pearls can be used for. Let me. Wait, where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Let me see what the Naka pearls are for. Let's see. I don't. I don't think you want to go to Australia. Oh no, not even I would go there. They will have to pay me good if they want me down in Australia. Oh hell no. As for the friends in UK, again, it depends on how you go about looking for a job. Like, you probably have far more employment chances there than maybe in other parts of the world. Heck, you could even probably look into the um into works that like jobs that require you to move to said countries. That if some of them can provide to help you move to the region with a temporary place. see what items I can trade for. For the pearls. And it doesn't tell me. Oh, here it is. Noodle, Tron Hammer Skin, Community Dog Days Glyph, Aqua Heart Emblem, Blasting Sigil, Marshall, Scholar Palette. I guess I could go for a Color Palette. I need to see how much I need though. Dog Days Flow Mode, Dog Day Hand Loose Poster. Color Palette is probably the only thing that's worth it. I will need to see how many I need to know, like how many of these I actually need to go through. And Nakak, I believe, is here in Cetus. Now, normally it's that sort of line of thinking that can kind of ruin an actual opportunity. When you go to a job, you're not supposed to think that. Because all you're doing is screwing yourself by thinking that you're a burden. You'll probably feel that way in pretty much any job, but all you gotta do is block that thought and think of your achievements, what you've actually achieved, how much good you've actually done. And my game, I think my game's in the process of crashing. Oh, there we go. Or what you hope to achieve down the line in the company you work for, and if you can achieve it in said company. Like, how do they treat you? Do they value your efforts? Those are things that you should think about. Not whether or not you're within people's time, because you're most likely not. This thing, okay, am I gonna get somewhere? Is this a dead-end job? Am I actually getting somewhere with what I'm doing? What sort of future do I have in this company? Not think, oh, I'm wasting people's times, oh, I'm bothering people. No, you don't think that. When you think that, it's when you screw over yourself. Because you're pretty much becoming your own burden by thinking that. You're not supposed to think that stuff. Thinking negatively like that is what ruined many people. What you should be doing is not thinking that. It's thinking what you want to achieve with the job you're doing, and if it's gonna be something permanent or just something you can experience, you later on look for something better. And before quitting, of course, look for something better. Do a little bit of job on the other side for maybe a position with better pay, maybe even better time. But it's always a learning process. You're always gonna struggle for more time than you can imagine. Like, it's not something you're gonna learn in just a few days, a few weeks, or not even in a few months. Many things require a lot of time, patience, and practice. It's a matter of you having that time, patience, and you put in the effort to learn. Doesn't matter what other things. Like, yeah, the boss gonna get angry if you taking a while to learn. What matters is that you are at least trying. That you're showing that you're putting the effort to learn, that you have the willingness to learn. That's not you being a burden to people. That's just simply because you learn at a different rate than others do. Take me for instance. When it comes to computers, I don't mind computers. I have an easy time learning those. When it comes to other things like construction, I have a very hard time with it. I can never remember the proper mixtures. Even if I did them the day before, the next day, I can't remember it. This is not really my thing. It is difficult for me. Yeah, I did still practice and learn to do some construction so I could do it here in my own home. And I ended up doing some construction in here in my own home. because I took the time and patience, and I did put quite a bit of effort in learning how to do that. Many of that stuff. Same way for coding. At first, I didn't understand much of what I was coding, and I just had to put effort into learning coding. It's just a matter of that. You just not giving up and just pushing forward and keep on having positive thought or thinking of what you want to achieve on said job. What are you aiming for? If it felt like a dead-end job, then I would understand the best thing would have been job hunting while working, because at least you had a stable income. Oh, you can expect to find that sort of bosses in many places. Some of them do it for the most petty things just to get you to quit. And quitting is just letting them win. And they can do it for just because they don't like you, simply because like that has happened in any job. The boss sees someone they don't like it for bullshit reason, not work related, and they just make up random bullshit to argue and to try and push that worker to quit. It's all a matter of you persisting and thinking, what do you want, like asking yourself, what do I want to achieve? This is gonna be a dead-end job, or okay, maybe I want something more than this. How about I start looking in other places while I at least do this job to get some income and experience that you can later use on a different job. Like you have a few years of experience. You can use that to get another job, actually. You have to build up that experience after all. And find a similar job somewhere else and go from there to try and get at least a stable income.
With or without purchase, Sura. I'm here to help.
Yeah, I did try for a job. I had experience. They didn't hire me because, well, they were firing people, actually. Okay. So I need at least 50 to get this. I have I guess I could go for the flues. I have the Furax Fury already built just to pull it. I could get the ship skin. I don't have the ship skin. There's a few more. Yeah, I might as well do it just to purchase that stuff. And a Saidana. Okay, so there's a few things I could get if I get the pearls. So it would be worth doing it just to get the pearls to get this, this, and this. It was a job I really didn't like, but I knew the experience was going to be useful, and at least it was an income. Back at a foundry with metalworks and all. The only reason I lost my job because I ended up getting COVID. I couldn't go to work for over a week. I think it was like 2 weeks. I couldn't go to work, and they just fired me because of that. Because I couldn't go to work because I got sick. And the boss was an asshole. Believe me, the people that tried to kill my boss got promoted. So even the higher ups hated him. And he was like that just because. Just because. He enjoyed being an asshole. Sometimes I think, why didn't I try to kill him? I would have gotten promoted. That's what I mean with bosses being petty just to get you to quit. It's a matter of you being persistent and patient. They do that not because you're not doing a good job, just because they want to get rid of you. That's how many bosses tend to be. Believe me, you probably find like 70 to 80% of the bosses being complete and utter assholes. And that's unfortunately how things work out there nowadays. And they have been working for a long time. Although it was a lot worse before, believe me. Many people just do that just so that you can quit. Because they can't fire you. That you're not doing anything that would deem firing you legally. It's just their way of pushing you to a point of quitting. The people that do end up quitting don't quit just because. They quit because they have a backup plan. Whether they have another job offering somewhere else, or they have an idea to start their own business. You, in your case, you let your boss get you your head, and he ended up winning. He ended up getting what he wanted. It's a matter of you just being patient, persistent, and willing to do what you need to do. If systems work, okay, then look for something else. Don't just give up. Because if you give up, then that boss won. Got what it wanted. Got you to quit. Not just for the job, but for many things. Got you to destroy your own self-esteem and your confidence. You can't let those people have it that way. You're not supposed to give up on that stuff. It's you who have to put the willingness to move forward. And that's what you should be doing now. Just stop thinking negatively. That's all you gotta do. Just don't let those negative thoughts win you over. You start feeling that way, just tell negative thought, go fuck yourself, negative thoughts. I can do this, I'm gonna do it because I believe I can. That's how you gotta be. You gotta just believe in yourself. Don't say, oh, I'm gonna be a burden to people. Oh no, I cannot do this. No, say, I'm gonna try this and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn it. If I fail once, okay, I'll try again. Fail again, okay, I'll try again. Oh, I did a little better. Let's try again. Oh, it's getting better. I'm getting better at this. That's how you gotta go face those challenges. Not just say, okay, I failed once, I'm gonna give up. No. Some of you putting your foot down and say, I can do this. I got this. I can do it. I don't care what anyone else thinks. I say I can do it. I can do it. That's how you gotta think. Well, at least you finished school. You still had that, like, to push through the school. Now some of you put in the effort and willingness to continue. If the therapist said it, at least you could have asked him, do you have a plan B? After all, nothing is free. Everyone needs a form of income and to build up experience to get hired later after finishing school. After all, companies don't like hiring people that finish school and don't have job experiences. It becomes much harder. You probably should have told that to your therapist. If you're still talking to your therapist, hey, remember that time you told me to quit, but you didn't give me a backup plan? How about you start working on that backup plan? You got me to quit. I need a job. How about taking responsibility over that? You helped my asshole of a boss win and got me to quit, so how about you take responsibility, buddy? And it's up to you. It doesn't matter that your therapist may suggest anything. It's a matter of what you choose to do in the end. And who do you choose to win? Are you gonna keep and you stand firm and keep on pushing forward, or are you gonna let others continue to influence your decision and keep on pushing you down and walking all over you? Graduate high school, already the therapist quit 2 years ago. I'm sure he got in. If he quit, it must have been for a reason. Who knows what sort of trouble it must have gone because of that? Because just telling you to quit without a backup plan or something to help you keep on like moving forward and maybe get a job to keep on getting some experience and income. Like, yeah, no, that's a failure from the therapist side. This is a low level. It really doesn't matter what frame I go in with. So I'll just do it for the pearls. Get the orbital skin and change my skin. I've been wanting to change my skin for a while.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Oh, that thing was moving. I just blew myself up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Have it. The hell? Where's this thing trying to take me? Oh, great. I'm gonna move forward. Because I'm one singular enemy still alive.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Forward, second. Oh, good, it's pissed off. Oh, they ran out of ammo.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. X
go.
and they are on the run.
Now time to
Another
get the hell
successful
outta here.
mission. Find extraction.
Get the exit.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, and that's how pretty much how you go about it. When being patient, when you have a dick boss, just be patient. If you get a better offer, then you quit and go to the better offer. Just quitting without a plan of where you're gonna go next, that normally doesn't end well. That's what most people do. Even when they have when they've been working for years in somewhere, if you get offer of a better paying job somewhere else, they're gonna take it because it is, of course, better pay. Who doesn't want to get paid more? And I need a lot more because it was 200 and something on the if I got a job, even if I don't like it, I would just suck it up. I mean, it's an income, and while I'm working there, keeping an eye on something better. If a better offer shows up, I take it.
Now get up there and show me some H2O!
I forgot to disconnect my joystick. Sometimes I feel like this isn't hitting anything. What I thought it was. I don't know what that item is for. Damn it. Fortunately, this is CC mode. CC just smoke them. So the higher difficulties when the easy. I really don't like standing behind and he wasn't even paying attention to me. If only there were nearest on the pinnacle that could get on with it like this. What the? Oh, here. Oh. Made the reload of this thing horrendous.
Round over! Mop them down and rack them up!
I'd say that would be okay if you have some form of like pension because of your condition, because of the between the migrants and the autism. Like if you can sign up for to at least get paid through some form of pension, because at least that way you have some form of income to sustain yourself. To have be a bit more independent. Like maybe look around in what the conditions are for that, because I know here there exists pension for disabilities where people get paid because they can't work because of some form of disability. Your chronic migraines could probably fall within that. Autism here is considered disability as well, so which can lead to a pension here in Argentina. I don't know that if the US has that. You could probably look into that with your family and see what you can find. If you can't find anything, well, sooner or later you're gonna like need a job. Like, you can't always rely on family for everything. They won't always be able to let you help you with that, or and won't always really be there when you're much older for that sort of things. And you having some form of stable job or something that can which you can sustain yourself would be a good thing. And now, since you're still young, it's the best time to get a job, because later down the line it's gonna be harder. And I'm telling you because I know it's from personal experience. It is hard for past the 30s to get a job. It's very hard, especially if you don't have experiences on certain fields or some form of college degree. Given that you're still young, think of the future. Okay, can I get some form of income to buy a pension, or will I need to get a job so in the future I'm not struggling? It's great that your family is helping you now, but it's because your family is helping you, you can take your time to figure it out. Like, you got that benefit. You can take your time to figure it out. Just remember, like, don't think less of yourself. You're not a burden. Don't think that you're a burden. It's just putting your foot down and say, I can do this. The alternative, think, okay, what can I start myself as a personal project that can become profitable in some way, shape, or form? Like, maybe from any of your hobbies that you can probably profit from. Like animators, they end up commissioning their own animation. Artists, they end up commissioning artists. They like doing it and then turn a profit from it. Maybe look into what you can. Heck, there's people that write stories, and some people commission to have some form of story written based on with some conditions, like with specific characters or following some kind of plot line, but don't know how to go about writing it. I'm no writer. And I would love to have a proper backstory for my character. But like I say, because I'm no writer, I can't really write it myself. I would probably have to find someone who can write it and maybe commission them to do so. Like Merriweather. Merriweather's a good writer, and that's why he's a writer that has a bunch of artists to turn what he writes into an actual comic. And he made a profit from that. He started his own, pretty much his own company, Merriweather Comics, I believe. I don't remember right now. Well, if you have that, then you can. If you don't have that pension yet, then start looking into getting that pension, so you at least have an income there for yourself to sustain yourself. You get some money for yourself to spend on yourself, and maybe, who knows, in time you can use that to start something, your own business or something along those lines. You're thinking, okay, what can I do now to get some form of stability, and start working from there. If you already qualify as having a disability, then maybe look into a pension for said disability. Once you get that, you gotta think, okay, where do I go from here? What do I want to do? What do I want to achieve? I remember these now, how to use these. These were busted. That's another one, but I must have already missed it. I thought I heard shooting behind me. Load it. Gotcha. Okay, I'm out of explosive. I'm out of water balloons. Oh, I got two of them with that one. Oh. Some people forget these don't really have very long range. Down.
The only fun to be had in Rathum is by me watching you die. Why has nobody died? Oh, right.
I tied with this person the most kills. But quote unquote kills. More like they pass out from being too wet. You don't know. Maybe look into it. Maybe people are actually making a living out of some of that stuff. Like I said, you like writing stories. Maybe try writing something and see if other people commission you to write something, or open a Patreon and see if they support YouTube through Patreon. Take Meriwether for instance again. Meriwether, I think, gets Patreon support. That way they keep the lights going and the artists get paid, so they can keep on pushing more of their comics out. Some people do that. They write stuff, they put up on the internet, they say, here's my Patreon if you want to support me, get more of this stuff out, and the people that like it and have the means to do it and want to do it, they will start paying maybe. Or maybe there's something else you like to do. I don't know. Give me a second. Maybe you like to draw. Maybe you could do something as an artist. Or I don't know. You have to look into it. Like, there's a lot of things you can do, and you'll be surprised how many things can end up being profitable. Technically speaking, I myself could profit from streaming. I just need some luck and get monetized somewhere. Like either getting subscriptions on Kick, 3 average viewers on Twitch, or reach the threshold that YouTube has, which is quite high. Oh, I got multiple of them with that one throw. As long as we win, I'm happy. I like it when I get more than one out of a single throw. Oh, dang it. The wall. Why aim when I can throw water balloons that explode and hit multiple people? Still got one more. Yeah, I'm out of water balloons. This is the only one I actually know where it is located. I don't know about this and where it is. I think somebody got ahead of me on that one. I think I hit it right on the face on that one. Surprisingly a direct hit. I did not think I'd actually do a direct hit on that one. Ooh, a 3-for-1. Hear them.
Round over! Mop 'em down and rack 'em up!
Didn't do as good as before, but not bad still. Ooh, Liaka. didn't stream last week because of that. I was taking care of my baby brother most of the day, and I was just too tired. Hey there, Argon. How you doing? I need to run this one, and I think I'll have more than enough NACA pearls to get the overall skin and the color palette. Up to you there, Kirito. Remember, this is Warframe. I can't look at chat as often as I'd like. Just waiting on seeing what Buyaka says. Might as well jump onto this. Been a while from the last answer.
Hosers and squirts, fill your weapons! Stop complaining, you know you'll love it.
Who needs aiming when you got water balloons? Gotcha. Two of them. I'm sure there's gotta be one on this side. Or not. Oh, that one almost downed me. Wait. Okay. Where are they at? Oh, I have one more. Oh crap! I'm wondering where I've been being shot from. That was my last one. I think I got some. I might not have hit you directly, but the splash still gets ya. I really do hate how short range that is, though. Ah, I was gonna go for that one. I had already thrown it even. Should be resetting. Why? You don't like being wet? Okay.
Bah! So you
Still
won
won.
this one. Best out of how many have? Let's do it again, meat sacks!
What? What? I did the best? How did I get more than everyone else? I thought I was doing the worst. Oh, I most definitely got more than enough. Nakak.
Free advice with or without purchase, Sura. I'm here to help.
Let's first get the main thing I'm here for. This. The skin. Because that is a really good looking skin. I cannot see my total Nakak counter. There it is. I have way more than I thought I would. Okay, get the color palettes. Yeah, let's get the floof. Let's get the rainbow floof. Let's get the Ureli one. It's actually looks really nice. Let's get this one. No, I do not have enough for the dog day scene. What do you care about it anyways? I already have the weapon, fortunately. Oh, this one would have been a nice one. Oh well. Ooh, that one would have been a nice one as well. I don't mind skipping on the Sidana. They do this every year. This, all and that. Nothing
Find
relevant.
3 bags of termite droppings. It'll keep you going long after you should have killed over. No, that's how you react to putting termites.
And your path lays itself out. Your future lay bare in a drop of blood.
Careful, there's the movie butter and fresh.
Oh, sight for sore eyes. Finally, someone worth talking to.
Let's see. Okay, I'm missing these. That's what I'm missing. But I don't have enough standing to get this one. I know I need it, the Heart of the Nymph. And I will need this one eventually. of the other ones that I may need. I don't wonder if the no some cutter is better than the other one. Okay, here's the other one I need. So I need at least 20,000 standing here to get the two standing the two things I need to build a frame.
Lucky I don't charge you for time. Mining riches.
I don't think I have fish. Which is
Maybe you see yourself here?
You pay me in red, I pay you.
yeah, I definitely need to. I got my Warframe standing max. I'm not worried. Let's not go too hard. Let's just go for this one so I can go through it faster.
Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council. Shh! We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure
Well, we
on
could
the
go
Grenier
get
out
something
there,
to eat.
so we can find the spy in here.
My treat. Not that much. First time I see one of these landed. Not what I needed to do. Here one. All the way back here? Yeah, yeah. Where is it? Now that I see, I think I can only. Hold on. Ah, there.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
do you mean? It doesn't matter how far I go from my frame.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Just as I thought, the spy was using that drone to relay information to Grineer Command. You've cut off his line of communication. Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Nope.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
You guys are not landing. When did we lose it from 50? Energy. This thing just hits too hard. And I'm not even on the orange crits.
Plenty of intel was left behind. I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy. The Grineer have just captured one of Kamzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know. There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected.
There we go.
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Did he teleport? I don't think he teleports.
The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grenier spy. Raid the Grenier resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and you'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I know, they're not landing. That ain't stop much. Start your aim in an orb. Stop doing these things horrendous. Heard them drop, I just didn't see them.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing. Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. They're fleeing Cetus on foot. Find them and bring them to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I don't think we were gonna get the bonus. Oh, we got the bonus.
Thank the
No, we did
Uno.
not.
Without you, we may have never caught him. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
circumstances? No. And he's still under recovery. I just don't trust that Kaya fella. I don't know where I got wings. I need you a few more to get the rest standing. Actually, let's see how if I have an overwhelming supply of mineral. No. I do need to make a saw weapon at some point.
Hey, Svazdula, kid. Ha, always got time for you.
You don't want to have just way too many of. Sort of. No, but this is just what, 25 standing each? 100, 400, 400, 400. No, not worth it.
Ayo! You are bright in the Unum's sight, Sura. Magnificent. Magnificent boots.
Perhaps you underestimate the value of this.
See you again, eh, Tenno? Off-world.
Where is she?
Help push
She's supposed to be there and
Grenier
talking,
away
but I
from
don't see her.
Cetus. You do a good deed.
I do want to check something. Equipment arsenal.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
Okay.
Ah,
Still
our
needs
most
work, so I'll
esteemed
stick with this
Sura.
one.
One more off the docket. Hop to. Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grenier out there, so we can find the
Excuse me,
spy in here.
let's just say that people they type question. Wanting League was quite a criminal organization known as the. Actually, no, you know exactly who they are. The House of the
Kanzu
Hoth.
has little information about the spy's identity or
We were
location.
in ties with the Vtuber.
Collect enough intel to unmask this spy.
Hit the wrong button.
The Grenier have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts.
And that guy.
Rescue them and see what they know.
Yeah, but just look at him. He looks like a pirate. While those who don't respect him, you should hear what his brother has to say about him. It ain't pretty. Not to mention that he is a spy
There's
in
the captive.
Mondstadt.
Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
Like all parents, I want a future for my children. As long
And for
as
them to
that
show up.
future involves dead Tenno maggots.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
What time is this job here? Go further.
The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grenier spy. Take out this camp. Once liberated, you've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
So my thing's still coming my way. Crap, that's going out of energy. For some reason, they're supposed to hit a lot harder.
Plenty of intel was left behind. I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy. I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones. I'll need to examine one to know for sure.
Is everything going up?
The
And not
drone is
letting him go.
nearby.
And
Find it and hack it.
I'm making sure he's with the right crowd. These guys are not the right crowd. I'd rather he spend time with what was his name? Sean Lee. He's far much better option. Is it? I think this is.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Somehow I actually got it. A little bit. Oh, kidding. Did it move a little faster? Oh, this is just not. Oh, I caught him! I should give it something. Damn it. Go through the hills and get on my side. still after me?
Just as I thought. The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. You've cut off his line of communication.
You know that.
Take the Grenier resource vault at my
Be
location.
near him.
I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
I'm most likely gonna fail.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Why is he not dying? Your shields! Surprise me. Give me that big. What was my putting my of course, yeah, that big ass
We're in.
motherfucking thing
Take
here.
the resources. Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing.
That was so close.
Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked.
He's
They're fleeing
the
Cetus on
worst
foot.
candidate.
Find them and bring them to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Thank the Unum. Without you, we may have never gone in. You earned
Nope.
this bounty, Tenno.
Cypher, well, let's see. She least a better choice than that shell. At least a better present doesn't prove in danger. You know, saying I don't even accept her because, well, she's a thief. Do you remember that time she stole your little game while you were playing it? Yeah, in the trailer, Cypher steals Genuine's little tabletop game. I don't know the name of it while he was playing it.
The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I met one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Do I have enough for at least one?
So you want to get rich, huh?
This one already. 5,000 more, and I can get the last one. Let's see, what was the message? I guess I can change things up.
Good luck out there. Watch for Kubrau.
I could change things up because I'm not all that great.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
I don't think I built anything for my saw.
Red leg? Did your mother jump around whilst pregnant? Those are pets, they're carnivorous as... Far as I know. Hello there, how my hawks are.
What the fuck? What kind of greediness is that?
Without the proper components, alas, I am helpless to assist.
Yeah, the pieces that matter are this one because these are the ones that carry the levels. But I don't know of these which are the better ones to use for them. And do I have all the saw blueprints? I don't think I have all. No, I do not have all the saw blueprints. So I do need to work on my standing here just to get the rest of the saw part.
So you've just wasted my... Shola!
Do you require something for a companion or pet?
Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Let's see this one out. Alright, might as well change the skin of my orbiter. Can I mess with my orbiter from here? No, I have to go back to my orbiter for that. I just hit my microphone, sorry about that. Change to this skin. It's just a color because this color scheme doesn't really fit all that well. Actually, what about this one? change the base. For that.
Strange. Otis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
Go with that one and the energy emission. I'm actually okay with the energy emission. Yeah, my air support's still call. Wait, did it save? Yes, it's safe. Now let's change the inside. I don't have the option to match the outside. Change the accent. And the lighting, let's change that. There, now it matches the outside. A little, at least. Just in the over for some time. It's been a while since I've been up here. And the layout's a little easier to handle. Just seeing if I got enough. If I actually finished building.
Operator, I've run
Warframe
diagnostic
parts. Oh,
regressions.
right.
All systems nominal. You don't need to
I
thank
needed
me.
to pull that one. Okay, here it is. Set it off part. So I'm building your early parts. Yes, I was building your early parts. Okay, do I have Orokin Self-Chevelles, both Sevagoth and Yoreli? Yoreli, Cora, Limbo, Nova, Nyx, Oberon. Right, Roxia. I need Argon Crystals for Roxia. Argon Crystal for Corvix as well. Here he is, and I can start building both Sephiroth. I'm pretty sure both Sephiroth and Yoreli. There goes Sephiroth, and where are you? Yoreli Prime. Yes, just barely enough. Let's try and get some Orokin cells. Let me switch to my farm frame. Swap weapons. Let's pull out my new core. No, my new core and my plasmor. think I just need format this thing. Yeah, it's never been format, so put that one there. Then okay. Oof. Ooh, look at that. Why so many unclaimed stuff? Because I have limited space. Plus, when it comes to frames, I first work on the regular ones, finish it, replace it with the Prime version, and focus on that one. When I'm done with that one, then I pull a new frame. Weapons wise, because I have a limited amount of space for weapons, I don't spend money, I'm free to play. Also, hi there, Punk Gamer, how you doing? Jinyon, you think of a fitting punishment for your apprentice? Or I'm launching him out of a cannon into a star. See status, impacts, pretty dominating right now, so that's I am getting the bonus from impact.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
There it is. Booyaka. I cannot spell borrow. I know how to pronounce Prorocateer, but I don't know how to. My quit Ethereal restart. It's been a pain. I never even started Ethereal restart, and it doesn't really catch my attention. The games that have caught my attention that I'm waiting for them to release is Anemo, Asher Promelia, and Chaos Hero Nightmare. I might consider starting CCC once I beat Amphorius on Star Rail. Which I believe by next week, the next chapter should be out. And let's hope it's the last one. Because it's overstaying its welcome already. Titan Saturn. Where's Titan? Oh, there it is. Keep it to friends only. I don't mind. Very starting with CCF first, but you need levels to the story and kinda hard to level up. Yeah, they made leveling up pay to win or something. There you go, making it friends only. If anyone in chat wants to join me, let me know. Anyone that plays Warframe. Now let's see. That was gonna be a hard one. Vtuber, come on, you spend way too much time with him. And show would be, why would I let him spend time with a drunken bod? I kind of misspelled crossover though. It was kind of typing fast. If it takes that long just for one level, then they're definitely doing something wrong. Leveling in that sort of game should not be that hard. Yeah, they're definitely making it kind of pay to win if that's the case. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing. It didn't start. Is there a restart? Especially after I had heard of like some drama there was before with it. Okay, he says he's okay with that, so might as well. Yeah, if that's the case, I would not start the restart at all.
Hello, how's it going?
Hi, doing okay. You?
Pretty good. Eating and playing. Got some chicken pesto and pasta.
Ooh, nice.
Freaking yummy.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
So you know that
You are here
lockers
to
have
distract
cells
the
in them.
enemy.
Yeah,
Trigger
I
the
know
You know,
alarm.
sometimes they can drop.
all lockers, all crates.
I know there's a chance for
They
them
have
to
just shut
drop.
down all systems. I'm sending life support
Let
capsules
me turn
your
down the
way.
game volume a little bit. What was that?
I know they sometimes have that. Of course, my.
I just gave the sheave to somebody, and I showed them my build, and I'm actually using it now. It's such a great dagger.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen
Alrighty.
Yeah,
enemies.
using bolt.
Yep. Try to get through the map fast.
Yeah.
Usually you can get the entire map clear 12 to 15 minutes. I just did this earlier with a friend. The one time we had a resource booster, but the one survival, we got 18 freaking working cells.
Ooh.
There's a lot
It's
of
been a while
book.
since I worked on my build. I gotta get back to reworking
Tenno,
that build.
prepare for life support.
Definitely want to work on my other frames and get that ammo and have all my frames built.
I use Volt with exterminates a lot, captures a lot, and then for this, because it gets through the map quick.
Yeah.
Without it, whatever, it takes like 20 minutes to go through the whole map. With them, whatever, it's like 12 to 15.
I've delivered a life
Normally when I
support
want
capsule
speed
to the
frames,
area.
either go
Activating it will buy you more time.
Titania or Wukong. With this mist, he can go pretty fast through all of the map. But Titania is considered my go-to speed frame. To go to mosquito mode and just dash through all the doors.
You have Animal Instinct on?
I think I do. I don't remember what I have on my little buddy. I do see.
You would see squares all over the minimap.
Yeah, I do see them. At least for the
Yeah, you just
resources I haven't picked up at least.
You go through until the squares are gone.
Yep.
Then you
Life
extract.
support on the way.
I'm in new territory now. Was using my Zol. I've got, I think, all the Zols built now.
I haven't
And
built a single one.
I've got the pieces for all of the, there's 2 Arkansas. Did you get them?
I did pick up 2 working cells, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Wasn't paying attention where I picked them up, I just picked them up.
I didn't see the green line to mark them. But there's the blue star. Yeah, I'm about to hit Master Legendary 4. Because I just did all the Zols. I have the 2 last kick guns that I need to build. I just need some to fish on Deimos for some resources.
Oh, fishing in Deimos. I really liked it.
Oh, here's lockers. Lots of affinity. I just formed my sheaves, so that's good. Up there's 2 more Arkansas. Go ahead and nuke these people and I'll find the line to market. Maybe?
Am I wrong? Or is it not the door?
See the line, it was in here. I've got 4 Arkansas, but I got a booster, so I picked up 2 so
Additional
far.
life support has arrived.
Okay, this is where we came from. There's a locker. The one match I found 4 of them in lockers. It was crazy.
Has just made
Yeah,
their first
it
discovery.
can happen sometimes.
Keep up the good work.
I think my
need it,
luckiest
extraction
run
is
for
ready.
this was another streaming friend. We ended up hitting like 24 by the end of like half an hour run.
I'm usually out before 15-minute mark. Because at that point the whole map's been gone through and the only place they're gonna drop is from an enemy.
Yeah, and we were both with Warframes at that time. He was going Hydroid and I was going Necro. I still need to pull my Hydroid from my foundry.
Alright, this is a dead end. There's an Ember Star. I like them.
That. I have a lot of height in store, not as many of Amber Stars. That reminds me, I gotta destroy some of my...
I sold a lot of them, but I probably still have like 500 of them left.
I don't know where I picked up that Arkansas.
I don't need them. I've got like 7,500 of them.
Yeah, nice fuck. Then again, you fill pretty much everything.
Yeah. I was just showing somebody that's new to the clan, some of my friends are like, you have everything, don't you? I'm like, close.
Almost.
Because all my frames have skins and helmets and all that stuff. Like, none of my frames are the original look. But this is extraction. I want to go back now.
Every time I get skins, I do put them on and go with the skins over the original form.
You know, you got the one I'm using now because I gave it to you.
I know. I do have it on my vault.
I love that skin. Up here, going back, there's a locker both of us missed. There's a blue star in it. So that's where extraction is. So I want to go away from it. There's 2 Arkansas. You already got them.
Yeah, I did run
The green
somewhere
line.
and I picked up. I couldn't see any green marker or anything. Too many other markers there.
Okay, already been this way.
Sometimes what my friend and I do is just find a bottleneck, get all the enemies to pile up and get affected by the farm frame's abilities and get a bunch of boosted drops.
You have a dog that has opening lockers on?
And we'd open as many as we can.
I was just say I keep on going through and I see more and more of them.
Maybe whenever I run through with my global file, I may just got and scratched it or something. Because mine's got the ability to open lockers. Not been too busy chewing on the enemies.
catch up to you. This sheep is mean. Okay, I'm in new territory. Lots of
We will all
squares.
share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you
Feel
can.
like going slow though, because usually it's like 12 minutes and gone or so. Got a lot of unexplored. Ain't gonna happen this time.
We got the big version.
There's another star.
Yeah, I'm just going into some of the hidden room with lockers. Nothing. We'll keep on killing the enemies and we'll hit the 500 enemy mark yet.
Come on, working cells, where you at? Yeah, usually get anywhere from 6 to 12, and that's with the resource booster, so 3 to 6 of them usually in 15 minutes or less.
Ow. Don't bunk me with that heal.
I want to take this Shiva and Steel Path and see how it slices and dices there. There's a locker. Plastids. Oh, this is new territory. Sheaves up to 16. That affinity booster. I need one more capacity, so I don't think I'm gonna put a form on just for one capacity. But I put on one for damage and put a rank 8 primed reach on instead of rank 10. So it shortened it by 0.5. Lots of plastids.
Yeah, pretty much everything uses plastic, so I don't mind getting a lot.
One mission, it's like every single locker seemed to have affinity in it. It's crazy. Okay, this area is all clear. Head back towards extraction way. There's another locker. Yeah, you got to be opening up the lockers. Just keep on.
Them. Just like you did miss one locker in that one big room. I did see you go by it, and I found it as well.
I'm backtracking whatever on some of this, and I'm finding more lockers. That's where it's like.
Look what our
Probably the ones
just found.
may
We cannot do this without you.
Well, before that opens when I'm not looking at it. If I'm near lockers, they don't go automatically like I see them. But I don't see her doing it, and there's too much noise for me to tell when it scratched one open. I just saw her open one. So yeah, it is my role profile that's unlocking some of it and then not seeing when it's doing it.
I still don't have one of those. I just started using the tranquilizer rifle like this week for the first time.
Yeah, I only have like one bull profiler and one predicite. And I don't know how many of the robo dogs I have. 3 of them.
I've got all of them except for the Deimos ones. Yep. Unless they're dropping from an enemy, there's no more on this map. Been through the whole thing. How many good? That was a bad run. Only 6. That's terrible.
Back. I still need to make the rest of the profilers. I need some kinetics to build the next one. Because I'm only missing one of them. Just need to do the tedious job of farming those kitty cats.
Should go to the plains at night. You can end up getting like 20 scans.
Another job well executed.
Just go in, not for like a Eidolon hunt or a bounty. Just go into the plains with no bounty up, and if you got the animal instinct, search around, fly around until you see red. Most of it's going to be either Kavats or the little sentient heads.
Yeah.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
I've got a MOA that opens, that hacks these. The MOA hacks them. It's pretty cool. It walks up and then hacks it.
I'm sending life
I haven't
support
built a
capsules your
single one
way.
of the MOAs.
I got all of them done. They're great.
Yeah, I'll probably need to see how to build at least a decent mower.
They're really easy to do, like resources and stuff wise.
Yeah, like modding them to make it
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support.
Yeah, for mine, whatever, I put a potato on everything before I put mods on, so I get a pretty good start.
Yeah. At least when it comes to pet, I do potato all the time. When it comes to frames, I only potato the prime version. Unless it's one that doesn't have a prime that I really like.
Oh shoot. Orexia, whatever, the new one.
Oh yeah.
I've got 4 formas on her and 2 of them are Umbra formas.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting a potato on that one. When I tried that one out in the circuit, that one was a hell of a lot of fun.
I love her. She's my favorite frame since Geyer. In Geyer, I've got an Umbra forma on. I think I got 3 or 4 formas on Geyer.
Yeah, I haven't built mine. I have them ready to pull from the foundry, I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah. Geyer I love. Orexia's one I like most since her. Yep, there's lockers up top here.
Yeah, the one on the
I
bottom.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Not that. You're so unlucky so far.
Let's go for compiler. Where is it down here? There's some lockers down here. Oh, there we go.
There's working cells I just picked up.
Okay, let me just find a way out.
Oh, you just got him. I saw the green line disappear.
Must have gotten it through the floor.
Yeah, I saw the green line. I went to mark it and it disappeared.
Yeah, I did pick one
There's
up
2 more.
Here. Yeah, I picked
There's
one
more.
up right there. Or 2, I don't know how many there were. Oh, this is the icon that I picked.
I have
up.
4 of them so far, so I just did just the 2 in this round. Okay, back at the beginning here, so where's the life support?
Life support on the way.
Oh, Arbiter's Axis is hunting me. I'm gonna stand put here for a second, see if we get a Spectre blueprint. Where are they at? Yeah, Corrupted Lancers, Spectre.
Another life support capsule is now available.
And there's another one. I got 2 of them. Corrupted Lancer, Spectre blueprints. Those are my favorite Spectres. Get those, put those down in the defense, and they make it all bright and shiny when they stop.
Yeah, I'm not using those. I'm using call reinforcement.
Go downstairs and see. Oh, my TV's about to shut off. There we go. Been on for a while. If I don't touch the remote or the TV, like for volume or channel, it automatically shuts off after, I think it's 6 hours. I've been on this for a while. I've been on this all day. Well, since like 3, I guess. Since around 3, so.
Quite a few hours.
Yeah. I got focus even though I don't need it anymore. Been done with the focus trees for a while.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, I still haven't maxed out all the trees yet. I always forget those exist and don't know them.
I had all of them done except for the ones that needed the Brilliant Eidolon shard. I did Eidolon hunts and finished my whole tree up.
The raid is off to a successful start.
There's a 5-minute
When
mark.
you
Okay.
need it, extraction is ready.
Okay, there's the locker. Working cells in the locker.
Where are you at?
There you are. Give you a little boost.
There it is.
Yep, here were 2 lockers open, and there was the one in the middle was unlocked but not open. You're freaking cat.
Technically a fox.
The cat's putting in work. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay, that door is locked.
Open it yet.
Bad dog. Okay, that door is closed. That's towards extraction, so I need to go this way. This is unexplored territory, yep. New territory. Tons of people. I just nuked them all. On blueprint. I heard that noise, I thought it was Oregon cell, but here's more unexplored territory. There's a star. Getting a ton of stars. There's another star, amber star. Up there's a celery. Don't see those too often. It's usually I get them in lockers at a time. But that was actually the Oregon cell that you had to crack open. Alrighty, this is more unexplored. I'm flying by so fast when I'm farming these. I'm helping some other people because I don't need them anymore. And I'm going by with Volt, and a lot of times the plastids make me. I like think the plastids are a celery because they're about the same shape, but the plastids are all white. The celery has the color.
Just found.
Yeah.
They could not do this without you.
Okay. This area is clean. Haven't been over here where you're at.
Open the ones that I could immediately see that I could open.
I love this Oculus, the Sentinel. It's one freaking mod. It blows everything open like looter for carrier, but it does it further away. So like when I walk into a room, the crates are already open. It's awesome.
Yeah, then you go with my vocal file open all the lockers and a little higher chance for some goodies. Yeah, when I'm going
I haven't
for
used an
Argon
animal. This whole year I haven't used an animal. I've only used Sentinels and MOAs.
Yeah. I also mostly use it to when I'm looking for Argon crystals to open all those lockers on a solo run.
I always use Carrier or Oculus because it opens up all the stuff when I go through the room. It opens up everything, so I don't have to work as hard. It does it for me. There's Arkan cells I just got here.
Yeah, I must have
You get
picked
'em?
that one up. I just ran by there and I got the notice.
Right. Okay, so this has all been done. I'm heading towards the green. Everything else has been done except over this way.
So this hole.
Been- Already been in there. Accelerate. There you go. Another one. And this area has been cleared. We both missed that. I missed the square because this room's been licked clean already, but that was a Accelerate just sitting there.
Dang it. You're knocking me through the thread of a needle.
Okay, already been here. Yep, there's plastids right there. We can wait to the 15-minute mark if you want for the whatever it's gonna give us, but let's say I'm at extraction. Every room's been gone through now.
Yeah.
Except for this one. Last one. Come on, give us a working cell. 2 lockers, nothing. Crate, nothing. Ooh.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
There I picked up a cell from an enemy. lucky there. Everything.
I'll eat my cold pasta.
Another job well executed.
I got 12 of them.
Nice.
I love that 2 corrupted Lancer specters.
Yeah, that's very useful.
My sheep maxed out. I think I'm gonna put on my toothpick prime again.
Okay, so a combination there, Kirito. Steak and peanut butter.
My newest doll that I made, toothpick prime. So now I have 2 kick guns and a Zol on right now. I should put on a MOA too, then I'd have everything that I created, built myself.
Alright, why haven't I built
I'm building a few weapons though, like definitely by the end of the weekend I should be legendary 4, or at least have the test of it. Which I never thought I'd make it to 3, so I'm like surprised. I was gonna say Eidolon hunt, but night ends in 8 minutes. There's no time for an Eidolon. I use Trinity whenever I finally learned how to do Eidolons. Now I can go in and do them. I got better amps because I built like 4 or 5 of my own amps. And freaking go in with Trinity. She's awesome.
Yeah,
Trinity is the ultimate support frame.
Nice. I haven't used Trinity yet. I'm pretty sure I have a...
I used to think like that Wisp was the ultimate support, or Protea, but Trinity takes the cake. Trinity wins.
Yeah, heck, I haven't even used Trinity in the circuit whenever I go there. I tend to skip her for...
I was gonna say, I've had Trinity for like 7 years, and I just really learned how to use her last month. It's like that with a lot of frames. Like I have them maxed out, and some of them I even format, but I didn't really learn how to use them well. Corvex is one, Citrin's one, Daggot's one.
Corvus I didn't really like it. Citrine I do like. I need to form her to finish her build.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Now I'm gonna shove my toothpick up the Grenier's booty.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support.
See it? I haven't colored it or anything. That's just standard how it came. Once it's gilded, they change color when they're gilded. It's a fast pull arm.
I tend to prefer
It's
the
really
pole arms.
It's really fast. Even without Volt. Like without Volt it's crazy fast. With Volt it's I can't even follow it. It's just it's way too fast.
The reason I haven't built saws is don't know what's best to use to build a saw. And what part
You just experiment. You just experiment.
Yeah. I do have some that I could build. I could build mineral things from it.
Yeah, it shows you. It tells you like what the main piece. It tells you like if it can be a sword or a pole arm or a machete. It says what it could be, and based on the other parts you put into it, that determines whether it's like what type of weapon it is. Out of the 2 to 4, because it could be 2 to 4 different weapons. So when you pick the 2 of the pieces, whatever, it'll determine what you have as far as the weapon, and then the other one does the damage, speed, crit, status, that type of stuff. It tells you like it'll give you a speed boost and status chance, but it'll reduce your damage and crit chance, like stuff like that. So you just do it, but you can preview it before you actually build it. So you just get the blueprints, build the pieces, and you can actually, before you even get a blueprint, you can go to like craft one, and it'll say you don't own it, which you don't own any of it, whatever, but you can build it with stuff you don't own and actually preview it to see. I didn't do it at first, whatever, it was stupid. Now I've told other people to do it, it's so much smarter. But you can look and you can build one, see the 3 pieces, what it gives you, and when you like it, whatever, then you get the blueprints. I just got the blueprints and build stuff. But you can actually see what it's going to be, exactly what the build's going to be, and then build it from there.
The ones I already have myself are the ones that come only from the events. I know there's some songs that cannot be acquired from here, so we get them from an event. Plague something, was it? I don't remember right now.
Plague Crit Path, and there's a Plague, another one. I've got a...
I have those.
I've got a ribbon for the one Plague one. I've got a ribbon for. It's really good. That was the first one I built because I had a ribbon for it.
Additional life support has arrived.
This thing has no range for the slams though. Like you could slam attack and get stuff that's above you and below you. This thing has no range. I slam attack whatever and get like nothing ever. It's crazy. It's so bad. And it's got 3 range, but it just doesn't with the slam attacks. It doesn't have crap. Working cells.
Wait. I have gone on the opposite direction. The rest of them there. That's pretty close. This.
There's a star.
To check what Coda weapons were available
Another
today.
life support capsule is now available.
Still missing a few Coda weapons. I normally wait till they're like 60%.
Isn't a lot of them, but I'm not as excited about the infested weapons.
I'm actually okay with hammer that has like a tire on it. If it goes impact, then it attack speed increases.
Extraction is available if you need it.
But still doing
New territory. You definitely need to try the Zols and the Moas and the kick guns. Like I said, I'm using 2 kick guns. I'm using 2 kick guns now. My damage sprayer prime and brain melter prime.
I do have 1 kit gun that I did build, but I still need to build the rest of them.
I got the final 2 I needed to get standing with the family and get the blueprints from Father. So now I finally have the last ones. That's where I said I need to get fish from Deimos. And I'll be able to build the final 2 kick guns. I might actually hit Legendary 5. Crazy. Unexplored territory. That's what I like to see. Let's go. There's a locker.
Life support has been replenished.
War on explored territory.
Locker. Not that more himself. Here.
Hey, that's all done. Back this way. There, I just got one. I don't see a line though. You must have got it already. Ooh, there's a locker neither one of us got to. It's underneath the ramp. There's two of them. There's two of them. I wish the locker showed up with animal instinct.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. There's working so.
Thought so. Dead end. Locker. Eight.
There's a couple of them.
I think Mobile for finally having a rope running moment. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so this has all been done, so going back this way. It's already been done. It just popped up on my Xbox online for 8 hours. Been a while.
Yeah, I can tell.
The longer you fight, the more success.
Oh, I hear that noise. I was about to say, there's some. I hear that noise, and every time I hear that noise, I'm thinking you got a rare pickup. Oh, you've already been through here, it looks like.
Yeah, I've been all places. Oh, got an enemy.
Oh, no, there's lockers here.
Life support activated.
In my case, it tends to go behind and open stuff for me. I could have opened a few, and I didn't see it.
Or on explored territory. Come on, Orchid Cells, where are you?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, this area's been cleared. Oh, your way. This is where we came from. Stop shooting me. He doesn't like me. He's being mean to me. I wasn't mean to him.
I was.
I was after he shot me. I killed him, but I mean, I guess that's mean, killing somebody. Already been in there, so I'm heading towards the extraction color. There's a locker. 2 crates. Okay. Haven't been in here. No, I see squares up on the other side. There's a crate. Come on. Working cells. Where you at? Yeah, I got like 7,500 working cells. I wish they were tradable, man. I would hook people up with those. Like, you're grinding for them, and I'd be like, here you go. Here's 200 working cells. Merry Christmas. Up. An extraction.
Yeah, I got thrown into one by an accident.
Those are both red, there's a green one. Well, that looks like that's it. Not really good. What do we get? 2 of them? 4? 6.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out.
Oh wow! I didn't even notice that we had the time running. We just missed that. It didn't give credit. It just made the noise, but I didn't pay attention. We were at the 15-minute mark.
Yeah.
We would have waited 3 more seconds. We would have got a relic. Oh well.
Yeah.
Need more Arkansas, or you want to do something else?
Let me check my count.
If you just highlight it with the cursor and
I got 18.
match. Okay, yeah, I got 7,586.
Yeah, you definitely got a lot. Let me switch.
How many do you need?
I'm gonna grab as many as I can to have a nice stock of them.
You have a resource booster too, don't you? You said you were getting like 4 and 6 when I was.
Yeah.
Well, you might as well when you have the booster. That's why I did it with my friend Steve earlier or whatever. He had like 5 hours left on his booster.
Just looking for a weapon to level up.
Oh yeah. Definitely if you have something to rank up. Got affinity booster till Monday.
Yep. Put some mods
I'll rank up a couple amps. I ranked up all my weapons except for my amps. But I'll go to the Elite Sanctuary and rank up the amps and like. That's so awesome. The Elite Sanctuary with an affinity boost. You just do like one zone and you max it out. You only need 2.5 minutes to max something out from 0 to 30.
Yeah. Okay, this has low to no crit, so no point to build on crit.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. You can start it up though if you want.
Yeah, Marty, no weapon real quick. And let's put something with more status chance. Status chance. Maybe for now more multi-shot. Rifle aptitude.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Let me switch those two around. Corrosive, that'll be a little better. That one's useless. Melon's ration? No. Can't even fit it anyways. Oh well, I can make.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, that'll do. We'll keep the nuker just in case. Or do you have any pistol worthwhile? No, keep the nuker just in case. Okay, ready? I have no idea how this weapon works. All I know is a lot of status chance on it.
Wait.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger
Getting a
the
little tired
alarm.
there?
A little bit.
Just let me know when you need to take a break.
I'm past breaks, whatever. When I stop whatever, it's going to be done for the night. It's late. I know it's later for you, but it's almost 12 here. It's 1 for you.
Yep. Kitsune, get back here. Open this for me. Stop running in circles, you dumb fox.
Life
Over here.
support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I love this kick gun. It charges and just blast. I can kill like 10 people with one shot. The Tomb Finger, I think, is the chamber for it.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
What's that?
No weapon and munition ended up in next position weapon, so this is the new core for now.
Using nuclear for a long time. Once I got the octa-core, I stopped using it. Octa-core with sentient surge. It's crazy.
Life support incoming.
I need to check my article. I'm working on getting the arcane for crates from the hexes to turn Warframe into a DPS monster. I've seen some people experimenting with that one. I did experiment a little bit with an arcane that gives black crits for secondaries. Or it's pretty devastating.
I can imagine.
I just need to max it out. It's not mine. It's not maxed out yet. Fortunately, it's somewhat easy to get. I'm standing on the hex because I used up what I had.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
The weapon I equipped ended up being like a sniper rifle of some sort.
I think my favorite sniper might still be the Snipetron Vandal, the one you get from.
Oh yeah, I have it. I haven't used it in a
I
while,
love that.
but I do have a Snipetron Vandal.
Additional life support has arrived.
I got all the weapons from the invasion.
I like that one, and I like the Paragale. One that comes from the Conjunction Survivals. The Burst Sniper. Freaking crazy. I got primary Deadhead on it, and it already has a boost with the headshots as its unique trait. It shreds like one tap with it because it's shooting, I think it's 4 bullets. You get a headshot with her, you're killing pretty much anything. Easy.
I can imagine.
Okay, I haven't been here. You have.
A little bit, yes.
Oh, yep, you've been through here too. But you didn't get the one that's upstairs, it looks like.
Yeah, might have missed.
Nope. You didn't get the crate or the locker upstairs.
Yeah, might have missed.
There's 2 little like balconies in this room. Here's a room that hasn't been touched either.
I've delivered another life support
Fortunately,
capsule.
multi-shots turning the sniper rifle into pseudo shotgun.
Okay, you're down that way. Have I been this way? This is new territory.
Our operative is making progress.
See, I hear that sound. I thought it was in Arkansas.
Yeah.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Check this balcony real quick.
If I had my Fraggle or something, whenever I'd slam attack here and everything on the second floor would break open and come to me from the vacuum, but not with my toothpick. I love that with the Zols though and the Moas and stuff. Get to name them.
Yeah.
Like my buddy just did one. He named it Popsicle Stick Prime, or Popsicle Stick, not Prime. But he called it Popsicle Stick. I was about to do the same thing, and that's why I did. Because I was like, I can't just copy his.
Jam name his Moas after Trash. Trash Can, Rust Bucket, I don't remember what the other one was.
Okay, already been through here. It's for the extraction, so I think this is where it came from. Yep, already did that. Bad doggy. There's the locker. There's another locker. There are a lot of enemies. I'll go ahead and do my fourth and get rid of all the enemies. I haven't been in here yet. You're in here. There's a locker. Yeah, your darn thing is opening the lockers after you already went away from the stuff.
Literally, when I look at it, it's busy chewing on one of them. Then it comes back after I look and opens it. I'm gonna go down here.
Explored. Dead end. Oh, you've already been down here. Looks. There's working cells. Did you get those?
Yeah, I think I picked one out. Go down there. Check it.
Pick up the lockers.
Like that. Amber.
There's an amber star.
Yep.
I like them. I trade those in by the hundreds, Maru.
We will all share in this
Two more
bounty.
working, so.
Hold out as long as you can.
Or was it just the endo? Did I just see things?
No, there wasn't a working cell when I ran by this spot.
So you opened 3 of these lockers and your thing, your cat opened up the 4th one.
Oh.
Unlocked it.
Keep up.
underneath underneath the ramp. Oh, you've already been in here. There's working cells in the locker. Direction you just went. Have we been there? Yeah, I've been here already. Did you pick up those organ cells? I don't even see them anymore.
I haven't picked it up organ cells.
You haven't? Oh, you did. The line's gone. There's 2 organ cells. Let me see. I don't see a line, so you must have got those too.
Probably.
There's no green line anywhere around. Okay, cook everybody. Okay, that's where we came from. It should be about done. Usually when you get to like that 12-minute mark, whatever, just about done.
Picked up 2 organ cells where I'm at.
Amber Star.
Find myself first with.
Where the Gorgon blueprint is. Oh, I've been here.
Yeah,
There's working. There's working cells. You got those. There's another Amber Star. There's working cells. Cell array.
Nice, another one.
On that extraction, shit. It was on explored territory, I thought, back when I was. Maybe not. There's a locker, though, that your kitty cat opened. And it had organ cells in it. That cat's coming in handy.
Yeah, that's why I tend to carry it with me.
Okay, already been down that way. Already been up here, so I guess no, I guess there isn't anything else.
I still need to check is down here. And there's one up there.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. job.
Maybe get
well
that time. I got 16.
Not bad.
How many you get? 8?
7.
7. So you missed. I got 1 that you didn't get. I marked all the ones I picked up. I don't know.
I don't know. I picked up all of them as well.
Game cheated you. I thought you wanted your money back.
I think I'll do one more run before switching to something else.
I think I'll do one more run and then I'm gonna hop off.
Alright.
I gotta get up early in the morning for my friend. He works 3rd shift. When he gets off of work, he'll call me to play Warframe. He'll wake me up. For the last like 3 months, this is the only game I played. Crazy. Really crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I get burned out pretty quickly, so I switch between games about every day.
Keep the enemy busy while a
With
fellow
some
tunnel
minor
operative
exception
raids
from
the ship for
PS2
supplies.
games.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Okay, these are all locked. Continue to get down here, open all these 4 up.
Get that one, kitty. There you go.
Yep.
Good kitty cat.
Yeah, good for looting and status priming.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Okay, not going towards life support. Bastards. Go downstairs
Our enemies
now.
will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support incoming.
I just noticed that 66,000 orange crit. Hard hits in the toothpick.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Tenno, prepare for life support.
American rain, that's some luck.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
That we let's wait.
So I'm gonna end up finding extraction and have to backtrack the whole way.
I'm just mostly moving away
Happens.
from.
Happens a lot more than I wanted to.
Yeah. Mostly moving away from the live supports.
Yeah, I'm 200 meters away from any life support. Oh, nope, not extraction. Down a dead end.
Open. This one, there were no enemies. Might be one.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction
Okay,
is
so yeah, I'm
available
running away
if
from
you
that.
need it.
Ooh, I see a lot of stuff here. Yep, nobody's been in here. Not going good so far. 6 minutes, I don't think we got one, have we?
I found 2 of them.
No. There's an amber star at the waypoint. Arkansas's in that locker. Ooh! And a sculpture.
Nice.
Mark the sculpture. In the same room, there's Arkansas's. Arkansas sculpture and an amber star all in the same area.
Nice.
Jackpot.
I'm on my way there right now.
Yeah, you see the sculpture marked?
Yeah, I see it. I'm just
Okay.
following that. Sell
was a score. Little endo cache. Already been this way, haven't we? Oh, I see a bunch of squares. Well, that's a dead end. I see a ton of squares, but they're not here. Did you get the sculpture? It still shows it for me for some reason.
I did grab it.
Okay. It's done that like the last few months. Everybody can get it and it still shows it, but if I'm marking Arkansas and you get it, it goes away. But the sculpture doesn't go away. Arkansas in the locker. Pull out my brain scrambler. The brain scrambler, I think, is a gaze chamber, and with most of the kick guns, depending on the pieces you do. Oh, here's an Arkansas, array. Depending on the stuff you make a primary or a secondary with most of the chambers. So this one, like, I have gaze melter prime and brain scrambler prime. They're both gaze.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I see a bunch of stuff here. We came from here, though. We already did that. But there's a bunch of squares up here. Or did we?
Yeah, those from were all... the large group of enemies that I killed.
Yep, and there's... I've been there. False alarm. Not new territory,
yeah.
It's just...
That is where I had like a wall of enemies. I just went with a nuker and nuked them all.
Arkansas.
Yeah, I just picked that one when I ran by. It was right on the door, I think.
Okay, yeah, I don't see... I'm trying to charge my brain scrambler. Wrong gun. That's extraction, so let's go the other way. This pole arm's already so freaking fast with the volt boost. Been here? No, this is new territory. I think it is. Oh, maybe not. I don't see anything in here. This isn't already been here. I haven't been here. It looks like you have.
Yeah, I'm on the other side getting the little fox to open things for me. And no, that one did not.
Brain scrambler! I forgot to look at my build to see if I have ammo mutation. I need to. I need to badly. I've been running out of ammo with it.
Choose your ammo too quickly.
No, it's got, I think it's got like 250 total max ammo. But still, it's like, you go through it.
And I knew it was also like 280 max ammo and it still flew through it.
Yeah. This is a beam too, the brain scrambler.
Yeah, I feel like all beam weapons go to their ammo real quick.
Yeah. Well, no, not the Glaxion, as I think about it.
Yeah, Glaxion has a lot more ammo than most beam weapons.
Yeah. I love the Glaxion. That was the last Tenant weapon I got.
Yeah, I need to form on my Tenet Glaxion still.
Oh man, the Arcane Frostbite. You put the Arcane Frostbite on it. It's amazing. It's when you have cold status effect, which every millisecond it has cold status effect for me. I've got like 90% status and it's got cold. And when you hit cold status effect, it increases your crit damage and your multi-shot.
I think I have it, just don't have it max.
I've got one maxed. I gave my buddy Steve one that was maxed. And I think I have rank 2 or 3 one now.
Yeah, that was everything.
The longer you fight, the more
Oh, did it
successful
again.
you will be.
Didn't get the relic, not paying attention.
Excellent work.
Then I'll notice the time.
Just a second, I just switched my battery.
Good stack of working cells I can work with that for a while.
I have 535 amber stars.
Nice.
How many do I have, Scion? 626.
Yeah,
I had over.
I'm probably gonna be getting rid of some of my sculptures to make some endo. I've been using it up a bit. Fortunately, you got a lot of sculptures still left to fill with sockets.
So what are we gonna run now? I might run one more.
Well, let's see. Let me switch frames. I'm gonna try and get that in regular Nautilus. Let's see, what was the Nautilus mission again? I can't remember what it was. I know it was a railjack mission, but I don't remember what kind of mission it was. I'll just grab the monkey for now.
Alrighty. Railjack mission?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the Nautilus. I'm still missing the regular one.
Okay.
All because of a bug.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
I've been meaning to switch up to him anyway, Lavos. I used him at my friend's house, whatever, and kind of learned how to use him. Whereas I never had on my own account.
Give me a second there, kitty.
Although I'm tempted to go back to Araxia. I've been using nobody but Araxia since I got her. I freaking so love her.
Yeah, I need to get Argon
Okay.
crystals to build her. One mission was...
That's the easiest part.
Yep. Yeah, I normally do them near the end. I just go in a solo and grab a few and just leave it building through the night.
Looking at this, I think I have a terrible Lavos build.
I haven't used those, so I have no idea how to build them yet.
Modifies the duration. Yeah. My duration's 83% and I want it higher. My efficiency's 45. That kills the cooldown. I got it built for strength. I have 302 strength. And the last thing I need is strength.
Yeah, I was thinking of what sort of build I'll do for that was once I actually start building him. Which proximal was it?
I got blind rage on. Let's get rid of that right away. There goes a lot of the energy, but my efficiency goes to 100%. I'll take that. No need duration. And I've got ability strength taking away ability duration. Let's change that. Let's take off that. And his abilities do toxin, cold, electric, heat. So I can use Archon mods on him. I can use all the... Now, Flow, he doesn't have any energy. I don't want to do that. Archon continuity, though. Put that on. Archon stretch. Now I've got range at 175, duration 155, but my freaking strength went from 302 to 155. Little different. Sorry, give me one moment.
No problem.
I got Mecha Empowered on. As the Aura squad deals 150% extra damage against a marked enemy. No. I think maybe Corrosive Projection. Pistol Scavenger. I gotta look at my pistol in a second here.
Persian Gnarlus is
Or,
Proxima, but I don't remember what junction.
Cooldown 8, cooldown 5, cooldown 10, cooldown 30. So I need more efficiency to mess with the cooldown.
Let me check my codex. Maybe to my codex.
Free mine. And it gives me 8 left on this build. I just noticed I don't even have a health mod on him. He's got 800 health.
Make him a bit of a glass cannon.
He's got 800 health. I got a shield mod on, so 800 health, 820 shield, and freaking 675 armor. And all that stuff is base except for the shield. Now I just need to figure out, I gotta change one of these. Put on a Mars Hatred. That boosts the armor from 675 to 83. And puts the strength from 168 to 183. I like that.
That sounds nice. Any unranked companion? Oh, my companions are ranked.
Okay, I think I'm gonna run with that. See how this works. This is the first one. I've got Archon Continuity and Archon Stretch both on, because Archon Continuity is maxed, so it's the same as Prime Continuity. As far as the ability duration, 55%, but abilities that inflict toxin, which is his first ability, effect will also apply corrosive status effect. And Archon Stretch is the same as maxed out Stretch, except maxed out Stretch is 9 capacity. This is 16. But the abilities that deal electric damage restore 2 energy over 5 seconds. Oh, I don't need that. That's stupid. Because there is no energy for Lavos. That's a pretty dumb selection. That's a really dumb selection. Let's change that.
Yeah, just regular range would work.
That's the kind of stuff I tell my buddy all the time. Like, he's putting on Flow with something that doesn't have energy. He's putting on Sinister Reach to something that's not a beam. I'm like, just look at the stats. So now I have 11 left over, which is a big difference. I can make him super fast. I put on Sprint Boost for the Aura. I can put on Armored Agility for an extra 15% sprint speed. He'd be fast.
Gonna be big and fast.
Not gonna do that. I don't know what to put on. I really just don't know what to put on now.
Usually be there, Kirito. Oh, it's almost midnight for you, so I'm not surprised.
Oh, it's after midnight.
No, for for my chatter, when it's like 2 in the morning for me, it's midnight for him.
Yeah, it's 12:30 for me. Yeah, my Lavos, he hasn't even been fashion framed yet. That's sad. How much I've used him, he hasn't even been fashion framed.
Well, maybe fashion frame once you switch to the Prime version.
It is the Prime version.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Okay. You want to take your railjack or mine?
I'm okay with mine. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it was Neptune.
Yeah, I got the Argo Vale building, the Ekhine building, and the Sempotes and the Ventrica. I have 4 melees building, and I'm over 90% of the way towards Legendary 4. I'll get there. Yeah, the Ventrica will be ready when I wake up tomorrow morning. So will the Ekhine, the Argo Vale, and Sempotes won't be ready until Sunday. Yeah, you can go ahead and pick it whenever.
Right, I'm trying to remember the mission. I think it was Neptune Proxima Point of Interest, but I don't remember what was the best mission for it.
I don't know. I bought Nautilus when I had 75% off coupon. I bought a lot of stuff back when they did that. I hate that they did away with that. Now they just give bonus platinum. Now they just give you a percentage of bonus platinum, but they used to have 25, 50, and 75% off stuff from the store.
Yeah, I don't have that much platinum myself yet, so I guess I'm trying to exterminate.
Well, before cross trade, I used to be able to make hundreds or even 1,000 every day, but cross trade, I haven't sold anything this year.
Yeah, I have a few frame sets to sell. I forgot to put the one I have extra. I guess I'll try and exterminate to make that real quick and go quickly to the point of interest. I think it didn't matter which mission it was.
See if there's sisters that match up with what you're doing. Void Storms. Might be able to crack a relic and get what you want.
Maybe.
What's that?
Maybe. Let me check. Do you have any worthwhile Void Storm on Neptune? You got a survival.
Neptune is a survival Neptune.
Eesh. A little bit of a long one.
And Kidu Ice Drifts, Neptune survival. And there's an Exterminate on Neptune, Nugua Mines.
I can do that one, most definitely. May switch it to public so that we get more relics.
Yeah, and let me switch. I'm on Total Grenier weaponry.
Alright, I should also change my...
And keep the gas tanks full.
Might... See, upgrade. Right, that's not the right one. Where's my...
I'll use my Tenant Envoy. I'll pull out some different stuff. Brain Scramblers, Corrosive Radiation, Cold Function. So that's not doing anything against Corpus. No Brain Scrambler.
Corpus.
What other kick guns do I have? It's Trying Prime, Plasma Shot Prime, Tomb Maker. It's Trying Prime comes with innate radiation. Plasma Shot comes with heat. Tomb Maker comes with radiation.
God, eventually get Spell Corpus Prime. Man, that one will do for
I got
now.
the Coda Pox and the Coda Tysus. The Coda Pox was the first one I got. First Coda. I love the Pox.
Yeah, I got several. Right now I'm currently working on the Coda Mode of War.
I got that. That's good.
Yep. Currently working on it. got only one form on it though.
Here we go. I'll use a Tenant Cycron. It's got a magnetic build.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my
I'm using
plasma
two
because
Tenant
that's a
weapons.
magnetic build as well.
2 Tenant weapons so far.
Hmm?
What's my Motivore? Let me see.
Right.
Oh, it's set up for Corpus too. My Motivore's got 94 crit chance, 4.4 multiplier, 114% status, magnetic puncture toxin.
Yeah, mine still
Got an 8
still
electricity,
working on
so I
it,
got
so I
magnetic.
magnetic.
Magnetic's Corpus, puncture's Corpus, and impact is Grenier, but toxin is Corpus. It's got slash and impact, but they're low. So toxin goes through their shields, magnetic peels their shields, puncture goes through.
Yeah, I got a magnetic
My
one,
Motivore,
so
my
still
Motivore is
working on
crazy.
it. Yeah, I need to form my mind a few times to make it a little bit more useful for the Corpus. So I got one form, so still got a way to go.
I got Galvanized Elementalist on it. That's pretty dumb. It only procs slash and toxin. It's good for the toxin, but
Yeah, I think I'm about ready.
I got 29 capacity left over for my Motivore. Rank 40, and I got 29 capacity left.
Why is it not letting me set the...
1 second, I'm just looking at
dialect?
changing that. There's nothing to change it to. I don't need to worry about the symbol though. I can put on anything I want to. It's freaking, I got 29 capacity. So there I just jumped, I swapped it out and I jumped my damage, my total damage from 2,800 to 4,000. I jumped it up 1,200 by putting on Prime Fever Strike.
Nice. Yeah, I can't fit anything on mine right now.
Yeah, so I'll do a Coda and 210. Oh, it's not up anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It had more time, I thought it did. Yes, it does. Maybe it's bugging out.
Use
for me.
Nautilus because the Nautilus has the Omni, like it puts out fires and delays boarding and stuff like that. Nautilus and Lavos best for Jack. I remember Lavos, I think, gives you unlimited energy ship,
Ooh, nice.
but Nautilus is definitely the best one for Real Jack. Definitely, 100%.
Yeah, I want to work on the regular one before switching to the Prime one. Let's see, did it update for me?
Let's say I gave you the Prime one, didn't I?
Yep, I have it ready. I think I have it ready to pull. Better have that.
I give you a lot of
Work on
stuff.
the regular one.
A
Then
few weeks ago, I gave you a ton of stuff. I remember that.
Yeah, Sevegal
I gave
and
you like
Ureli
10
are being
things or
built.
something.
Yeah, I got Sevegal and Ureli being built because I forgot to do it during the week. But they are almost ready to be pulled. I'll probably work on Ureli first.
Take it again and I'll throw up a relic.
Yeah.
Almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning for probably try this once and then I'll see how long it took. That's why I'm not looking for a survival one, because it's a sort of long one.
That Exterminate?
Yeah.
What, did that expire, the one you had up?
Yeah, I think it expired. Although, odd, it still shows it to me with an hour, but it doesn't work.
Let me see real quick.
My stream says exterminate Neptune.
Nugon Mines, Exterminate 37 to 40 Corpus. 1 hour, 27 minutes.
Yep. But if I click on it, okay, now it's working. Last time it wasn't. I was clicking on it and nothing would happen. I'll just put a random one right now.
You don't need anything in particular?
Well, let me see if I got any. That's the dual Soren. See if I got one that isn't in the rarity. I think all of them are the rare ones. Can I wrap this one up? Yeah, I can wrap one up, so I'll wrap up for a Pandero receiver.
I don't think I have any of those because that's vaulted.
Yeah, I got 3 P4s, so it's either that or I try and go for the dual Soren blades. I don't got any of them, so I need 2 of them.
Those one in Prime are amazing. The dual Zoran were my favorite weapon for like over a year. They're still one of my favorites, but they're just crit and no status. The dual Zoran Prime have higher and freaking status. Amazing.
Yeah. Well, I got 5 of them, so let me at least try to get one. So I'll just put one Neo D9 for
I've
the
got
dual
so
Soren.
many shards. I haven't used any shards, and I've got all these Tau Forward shards and stuff.
Yeah, some frames work with them, other frames don't need him.
I need to fashion frame this Lavos tomorrow when I get on.
Yeah, I'm gonna Radiant the Neo D9 for Soren Prime
All
Blade.
these, I got all these frames with skins and helmets and fashion, all that stuff, and Lavos is just plain old Lavos. D9, I'll go for it too then.
Yep.
I got a Radiant. 3 Valjack missions for Nightwave.
I didn't even look at the Nightwave for this week.
Yay, purple. You look how sad my Lavos is. He's just default Lavos.
Yep.
No colors, no armor. Well, I wouldn't put shoulder armor on him. Because he's got the bubbles there, whatever, of toxin and stuff. I put leg on him though. He's got a custom Sayandana, so I get that and put on leg armor and chest armor. And colors. And I think I have an alternate, I have another helmet.
All Corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand. Crew, void sync formation detected near you.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open those.
Uh-oh. I got it. I'll get you, don't die.
I am dying. If you think me worth saving, please assist.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Launch torpedoes. See them evade that.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Here, one guy was squishing. He got hit like once and he was dead.
Oh, first time he gets one hit. Normally he doesn't get one tap. I don't know what happened there.
Task complete.
Can't find this damn guy. He's gotta be up on top then.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
I think
Caution. Void
cruise
sink
ship in the
detected
meantime.
aboard that vessel. Void storm intensifying. Shelve the bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work.
No, you have 0 energy. I thought Lavos gave you full energy.
God?
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
You don't have a gunner.
Yeah, when you came in, probably got replaced.
What are you doing? All the cruise ship? I was gonna say we don't need a cruise ship anymore. We just need those nodes.
Okay.
Torpedoes locked. Target in
There's one of
range.
them.
Firing. Proceed to the primary
Showtime.
objective. Ateno has exited the railjack. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
My big boy out. With the ultimate corpus killer, the Larkspur Prime. Freaking, I got a magnetic radiation, but the magnetic, it just heals and destroys.
You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by
I haven't built a light. Pretty sure I have it ready to build. I just haven't built
Well
it.
done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
It's vaulted, it's awesome. It just, it goes around corners and stuff, whatever. You just aim it in a general direction and it'll freaking seek out, find the person, shoot them, and then it's shooting them, whatever, and it freaking chains to another enemy. Oh, I forgot I still got the drifter on instead of my up. Need to switch that. I'm coming.
Yeah, no rush.
Oh, I got the sprint boost on. Freaking, he's fast.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Kill 3 drones or ospreys with your melee weapon. I just got one. Put electric on.
Storm is Category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
You don't have the Omni to go back to the ship?
I should have it on. Yeah, I have it on.
Notifying
I'll just say I'm already there. I just do the Omni right away and fly.
The cats.
Yep. I got 16 of the Protean Optics and 7 Lex.
Yeah, they got one replica left. Just I've been trading for some new kits. Right, now the point of interest.
Nobody joined, that sucks.
Yeah.
Corrupted Hollow Key. I've got hundreds of those. I think I have all the weapons you can get with them.
I have no idea how many I have.
Let me be worthy of this. You are in. Eyes open.
What are you going to the derelict, to the white one?
Yeah, to get the. I know it's point of interest to get the blueprint. This is the point of interest.
I can't see the route.
There.
Shiny.
Nope.
I need to do the Veil mission still with Railjack.
I haven't done any of those. Okay, there we go. Back.
Alright, this is my last one.
Yeah,
for
fine.
sure. For certain.
I got enough for a flawless, we'll just go random.
Another job well executed.
It's snow down there where you're at, or is it?
No, it doesn't snow here.
No.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
It is
Ambassador
winter, but
received.
it does,
Vessel
at least
on
in the
scope.
part that I live
Clear
in,
the
this
crew.
doesn't
Leave
snow.
the ship for salvage.
When you go further south.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures.
Ambassador, I got all the pieces, like 20 or 30 of them. I got the weapon off somebody in trade, but that blueprint, I never got that blueprint. Only when I bought it from trade.
their signature
on it.
firing. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Get on the big gun.
Let's take the fight to them. Launch ramp sleds. I want more firepower out there. Launch one of
They're
our
not boarding me this time.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Oh yeah, it's doing the specials.
Target in
Use your energy. It shows
fire.
0 energy on mine, whatever, but
Storm is becoming
I'm just doing it and it's doing everything.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
Like I said, the cooldown. Heck yeah. So it's true.
Probably here.
Tenno deployed.
I'm not gonna use my mech this time.
Off to Tenno Coordinator. Lotus. See you on the other side. If those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone.
Are they walking or sliding? They look like they're sliding to me.
Ooh, ability
You opened the
range
relic.
and strength have
Finish your
doubled.
mission and we'll take a look
nice.
inside.
Let's go. Gotta use this for a long time, young boy. Takes forever to reload. I still need the fashion frame him.
Yep.
Need to buy his Sayandana.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage.
Oh, that
Plotting
sucks.
exit corridor. Take 5.
I'll take yours to give you the traces. I got 16 Protea Interrupt, 17 Gals.
No, I got 2 of the gals.
Oh wait, it's only worth 25 ducats, the Gals.
Yeah.
Dropping Tenno out of
Oops.
airlock. Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector. You are in. Stay in touch. Useful.
Hopefully useful. Hey, off to the dojo.
Already dry dock time.
I gotta work on the fashion of the dojo. Haven't done anything on it. Still working on the color palettes.
It's been done for when I joined the clan. It done pretty. I inherited the clan. Beautiful, freaking dozens of rooms, all done, research done. I got lucky.
Yeah. Got pretty much all the research done. All that's left is the pigment.
Alrighty, well maybe I'll catch you next week.
Yeah, hopefully.
Take care, Blackheart. Have a good one.
Did you?
See ya.
Bye. Good night. And there we go. That's the end of that call.
I've been on Vale
Get
ships
the hell
for
out of
weeks.
here.
Freeloaders.
Sorry for not answering too much there, Kirito. It's kinda hard to touch without being annoying with someone that isn't doing streaming. I still got a lot of stuff out of that. Not what I was looking for, but still got a lot of stuff. I need to look up where the best place to get the Nautilus. Okay, I'll give you a head pat. And don't worry about your tail. I'm sure the goblin stepped in to help you. But what made you think it was a good idea to use your tail? Switch back to this one because that one's still a work in progress.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Let's quickly check if I can leave something building. heal levels is right, but I don't have anything levels prime. Yeah, I got pretty much nearly everything. I only need the Argon Crystal to finish Oraxia. I guess no. I guess I am gonna leave it there. Hopefully that doesn't sound wrong. No, it does not sound wrong. Didn't do anything here, honestly.
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah. I don't have a
tutorial check
line.
missions, yeah, not happening.
That's all we have time for.
So, let me just...
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Whatever my rail check is.
What they think they already know.
Actually, let's switch overlay and begin closing down the game. Oh, don't worry. The goblins will help you treat it. And don't worry about the kitchen. Some goblins have done a lot worse. What you complaining, puppy? The puppy's complaining now. He wants attention. And I need the bathroom. But I'm also gonna end stream here. It's over 2 in the morning. And I am already getting tired. The caffeine has worn off. Let me just giving scratches to the puppy. And there. Let's see. Alright, tomorrow is rage time. Because of Neo. Still thinking whether or not you go through all the DLCs. Because I have no idea how long they are. Okay, I do need to go to the bathroom and end stream, so I'm gonna end it here. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.